Okay, so if my calculations are correct, we are live now on YouTube and Twitch. We're just verifying we are live on both. I do see Twitch, so let's pop out the chat there. Oh, I need my bot. Hang on one sec. Chat bot. Welcome to day 1 of Dune Awakening, the new survival / MMO game. I don't see it live on YouTube yet, so I want to make sure before I spam everybody. Why am I not seeing the picture for YouTube? It says an error occurred, playback ID, yada yada yada. So let's double check that. The picture. Yes, it is displaying just fine. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. We'll let everyone know on x.com, Threads, Blue Sky, Discord, and then we'll close all those things and just focus on our chat for Twitch and YouTube. Excellent. All right. Reverend Mother, have they told you what I am?
Then
Yes.
I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
I was born in Chusuk, and my dialogue trait is cultured.
A music world, a grand center of the arts. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
The educated caste, nobility, and the vast peasant labor force. I think I'm going to do nobility. Music
Did you
nobility.
give bad advice, or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your
Trooper,
mentor?
because I like grappling hooks. So you can do Swordmaster. It starts with a knee charge. Force someone towards your position from afar. Deploy a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire, or grappling hook.
A
And I do
house
like the grappling
soldier?
hook.
Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken
Come
truth.
here.
I'm a noble from the art world, and I know how to use a grappling hook, okay? Believe me.
Put your hand in the box.
And my character looks exactly like my Monster Hunter Wilds character. Very, very similar. Joshina.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away.
I like how my hair covers the needle a little bit, makes it a little less
Great
suspenseful.
plots
I
are
imagine some of the
afoot in the
haircuts, you
Imperium,
can't even see the needle.
And the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
I was told that the
You will
Sardaukar
go to
eradicated
Arrakis
the
as
Fremen.
our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Vi,
Everything
League of Legends?
depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. That's me. That's my job. And I have a glowing 6 on my face.
Good. You speak truth. But
That's all I know is the
rest
truth.
of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans.
I am a human.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I believe you. Space Witch. Ooh. Tiny ship flying out of a giant tube. Man, look at that scale. It is interesting that they built something so big and so hollow. Reminds me of Rama, the series by Arthur C. Clarke. Dune Awakening. Big empty vessel is the story. That's not me. That is my little shard ship, though. So, random person on the surface shoots down an entire prison transport ship with literally one rocket. I hope I can be that powerful in this game. And now they are cleaning up a mess. Bye-bye. Is that the quickest, most efficient way to kill somebody? I really don't think it is. I think damaging the brain would be faster than damaging the heart. Adab. I don't know what that means, Xantara. Speak English!
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaid Akhadim.
I'm just an outworlder, not the Al-Shaid Akadib.
No, Arista said it was just a dream.
And Ariste is the not Paul Atreides.
She is almost Sayadina.
I don't know what Sayadina means. I'll say my familiarity with the Dune universe is absolutely limited to the movies. David Lynch's version and the Villeneuve versions, but I like all of them. I have not read the books, though, so some of the stuff is going to go over my head. I will miss references, probably, but I played the closed beta, and it was a lot of fun, so that is the point. That is the point of video games. Not to be the biggest nerd, but to have the most fun. A bat, local wildlife, and petrified bodies in a cave with some carvings. I'm free! I'm alive! I can move! This is Joshina, aka the female variant of Joshi that I always roll, because if I have to look at a character for 100 hours, I'd rather a pretty purple-haired lady than a scruffy rando dude. Give me that. You're not using it. Open crafting menu. Craft scrap metal knife out of salvaged metal. Scrap metal knife crafted and added to the backpack. 1. Choppy. Moisture. Hold E to hydrate. Up to, what, 1? I think it's up to 1 bar. Yep, dew limit. There's a dew limit. You can get water from blood later, but the dew flowers will always return you up to that first bar on the left, bottom left. The fabric, the micro sandwich fabric, is actually good to collect because you'll craft with it. Plant fiber turns out also quite good. It says gather plant fiber, but it's not letting me do it because I don't have a sickle. gotta remember everything here. Crafting. That's everything. It's not letting me harvest the plant fiber. What's that about? Oh, you just have to press E. Don't hold E to harvest plant fiber. You can just run and spam E. Okay. Forgot that. Let's craft a heal kit. Might as well max those out because we're going to need them. They will craft while you run around. So in the bottom right, you can see the health bandages are going up. And I should use a bandage. Just by hitting 2, it does it automatically. And it heals up to that point over time. It's not instant. Okay, climbing will drain your stamina. Where are we climbing? This way, not that way. This way. Okay. Yep, just grab all you can. There's really no reason not to grab all you can all the time. Into the world. That's no good. But at least we're alive.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Correct.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Sardaukar. Scary, mean guys. Throwing up a prison. Sealing us in.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Maybe we should have
Twin
escaped before
comets
this
in
part.
the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who
Is this
are
what
you?
Wish to waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Cool cloak. Why attack a
No
prison
doubt
ship?
the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
Ha ha ha.
But there are so many fitting that description.
I
You
must find the
found them,
Fremen.
Offworlder.
You found them.
They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in
When
the
the
cave.
Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my
happened?
people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The
What
assault never
happened?
came.
Ancient
Sardaukar
weapons to
used
collapse the
With
entrance.
damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny. Whatever that may be. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Trooper, Dialogue. Standard Sardaukar tactics. Contain and observe. So we'll need to lure them down.
You aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now
Sure.
go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Alright. Spending time in the sun will fill up your heat
The sun
exhaustion.
is deadly to the unprepared.
So stick to the shadows. So I have to find a transmitter.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
So resources will have weak points like
The
that.
captain's room is
You can
blocked
cut
by
through
a
them faster.
pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attack. Parry by timing your block with the attack.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
It'll all be over soon. They're here.
I'm trying to parry. Being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger quickly. Alt. Drink. Take all the water you can. All the time. Take all the water. So you have to hold to go through shields.
A swift attack
It's not hard
can
to
force
do.
your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
And it does damage, so you just have to hold it. It automatically does the damage after it pierces the shield. Let's heal.
That's the pentashield key.
Got the
Once you
key.
equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Activate transmitter. Easy peasy. So now the Sardaukar know that they can't nuke the area because the captain's alive and they have to keep him alive contractually. So they're going to now send in smaller ships to check things out. Ideally, Xantara is going to shoot one down and we can just steal one somehow. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. But that's the gist. Basically, they're like, we were just going to destroy the whole place, but... Nice. Probably won't be taking that one. Nice. Dang, Xantara's very accurate with the old rocket launcher. And you notice how close his name is to Zendaya? Centaura? Okay, why? I don't know what this frame slowdown is all about.
I'm a wanted man.
Oi!
Bator Dakar.
Scum!
I watched her men take their last tortured breaths as they hung on the walls of Arsunt. They died badly.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
So I did update my GeForce drivers right before this because their official accounts said to prevent crashing and locking. So I have definitely the most up-to-date driver possible for my 3070. I'm using a 3070 graphics card. Alright. Good duel. Cool sword. Great armor, just doesn't protect your neck at all. Oh no, he's injured.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter?
Once or twice.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Let's get you healed up, buddy. Alright, we got ourselves a little aircraft here. Thopter.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah. That's too many.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm.
Totally, yeah, why not? I'll just turn us right into the storm. Seems smart.
Hang on! We're going down!
Sand bike. I made one of those in the beta. He was exploring the Arrakis landscape in a one-man ground car, Dune. Oh, it's got quotes from the book. That's cool. Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run.
Run.
The sandworm is
Yeah,
coming.
I'll run from sandworms. Sandworms take everything you have on you. If you get eaten by a sandworm, you get eaten. So build things in duplicate if you think you might get eaten by a sandworm at some point in the game. In the closed beta, I got eaten by a sandworm because they had areas of the game that were off limits still, like not available yet, and there was a giant blue barrier in the desert that I didn't know about, and the sandworm caught me and ate everything I had.
I need to lay low and
Alright,
treat it
mate,
before it
welcome
gets worse. But
to
fear
the YouTube chat.
Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us.
I'm a
with
fair bit
little
upset
effort.
today. Why is that,
She will
sir?
be my eye in the
Or
sky, so I
madam?
can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on
Research
this side of the
menu.
grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, let's see what our craft says here. Alright, so the way this works is you have a research menu, then you craft the stuff. Research makeshift clothing, create a full set of makeshift clothing. So we will research makeshift clothing, space. Did it do it? Oh, okay. Yes. So I learned all the makeshift clothing. Now we go to crafting, and we may have to make a full set. So we got a jacket. We got shoes. We got pants. We got gloves. And we got a hood. And it looks like we have enough fiber for everything. I'm not going to use the research points willy-nilly. I'm just going to wait until the game tells me that I need these things to progress the story. So just FYI. Let's equip everything. So F is equip.
The War of Assassins has
And
left
now we're done with
debris
that.
scattered all over this sector.
I do
Salvage
want
metal
a
from the
sickle
wreckage
if
with
I
your
can craft
cutlery
one.
and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Salvage metal using a cutter ray, research Mala pistol kit, and make a Mala pistol. Okay, so definitely research the Mala pistol, which was here. And then we'll get some scrap metal. Why don't I have... Okay. We need more scrap metal, wherever that is. And light darts, it says. So this is just what? This is granite, which we'll use for our base. That's pretty much the only use for granite, is building foundation. Here's some scrap metal. So scrap metal and granite and stuff will be kind of all over the place, as well as obviously the fiber. I need more metal though. So I know that metal will just be like sitting around. Yeah, here he goes. Get some fibers or some metal. Occasionally you'll find these big ones that you can cut up. There'll be like abandoned jeeps and buggies and stuff too that you can cut up multiple times. Alright, so now we're crafting a pistol and 90 light darts. Do I need to research the darts? Doesn't look like it. Crafting. Okay. So the pistol here, craft. Boom. Darts come in packs of 30, so 1, 2, 3. And we got plenty of metal for that. Skills, we got a skill point. Anti-gravity field is a fun one. So that looks like this. It lets you jump off of cliffs, and then you can safely jump off a cliff and land in this bubble, and you won't die. I do have a short of me failing at that, but are you a bad guy? Who are you? Oh, there's another player. Whee! Okay. So now we want to craft a respawn beacon, it says. Respawn beacon. Where are you at? Here it is. Respawn beacon. Research. Confirm. Craft. Respawn beacon 1. Done. Place a respawn beacon.
This
Doesn't
used to be
really
Fremen
matter.
territory.
We'll just slap
But
one
the War
down.
of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to
Secure a
that.
safe respawn point.
Now the sector is crawling
Safe
with
enough.
scavengers, fighting over the
Binoculars.
scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
Research.
But that's
Confirm.
to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow
Crafting.
them to do the hard
Binoculars.
work
Craft.
of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them.
Boom.
Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Scout
They
for a
would do the
scavenger
same
camp
to
using
you.
binoculars. And we do have a purple marker on our map that we can do that. Pick up all the metal and fibers that you see at the beginning. There's no reason not to just pick up absolutely everything that you run past. At the beginning, at least. You don't need to necessarily cut up a bunch of extra granite, but at least, you know, spam E while you're running. Okay, that counted. That was good. There's another player. So here's a hint. Usually other players will be running around the world, and bad guys will be kind of tucked into their own areas. So they might catch you by surprise a few times. You can also grapple along the sand. I don't know if it's faster, but you can. And then you have like this meter that's like a sandworm meter, but if you jump, the meter goes back to flat, and I don't know if that actually matters or not. Okay, so now we have our pistol. Let's reload. You will be switching between cutter ray and gun and stuff a lot, so make sure they're on hotkeys that you actually like to use. You can switch that, obviously, in your menus and stuff. Ooh. So we're just stocking up here as intended. Now it says kill the scavengers. But there are actually like several little scavenger camps. That guy's building a base already. So we'll just say hi to him. Goodbye. Hi and bye. I think there is an emote menu as well, but we'll figure it out later. Okay, so that's copper, actually. That blue one. Let's illustrate that. And you do need this for crafting. You need copper, a lot of copper for crafting, compared to granite. Granite is pretty much just for base building, but copper is for like all your stuff. Okay, so we're now in murder mode. Basically, everyone is a bad guy, so no remorse. Kill or be killed. That stuff's all the way over there. These little things indicate places that you can cut into, or like bandit camps. They want us to go all the way over to that next batch, though, so it's gonna be some running here, and we want to do it before the sun comes out. So let's get a move on. There is a lot of running in the early game because you don't have a bike yet. Once you get your bike, obviously, transport becomes a bit easier. Like I said, I like to grapple along the sand, but I don't know that it actually does anything different. It just breaks the monotony a little. And that sandworm meter is pretty much what you're going to see most of the time, unless it turns red, and then you need to get somewhere fast or die, basically. It also looks like the dashing isn't even that, like, much faster. So just save your alt dashes for actual combat, because moving around doesn't really matter.
Who goes there?
Headshots do matter. See, and sometimes you'll knock them and not kill them. So make sure you always finish the job.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and get the exsanguination kit, because I know that I'm going to be using it for water later anyway. So let's go ahead and get an extractor. Whenever you kill someone in the game, you can take their blood, and then you can turn that blood into water later on. And you can only hold like 3 bodies worth of blood at the beginning. Yeah, so my blood pack is on 6 down in the bottom right, and you can see that I have 1 of 3 like taken so far. Okay, the binoculars I pretty much never use unless the game tells you to use it. So just FYI, you probably don't need binoculars most of the time. Oh, we're still moving. Okay, this was just a pit stop. Again, these little caves, though, they have like microplastics and stuff that you need for crafting. So when you see a thing like this that you haven't torn into yet, you might as well basically go loot it. You may even farm these. Okay, that was a bomb. Someone did not want me to be here. But I don't see any people in here, so that's interesting. It's just booby-trapped. But we got the loot. So the spray is kind of wild. You do want to aim down sights. I have no bandages left, so we're going to craft Heal kit. Max, might as well. I know we burned through quite a lot of them, and those will continue going while we run around, so it'll just keep crafting. No big deal. Okay, and we'll steal their blood. Delicious blood. We are basically vampires. It's basically vampire survival game. Okay, so now the sun is out. We do have one other place that we can hit up, it looks like. Might be higher up on the mountain. The sun is on that side, so we're going to go actually to the other side. And figure out where this other entrance might be. And this is part of why we got the grappling hook. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There we go. That was just too far. And you can climb, but if you're climbing and you run out of stamina, you fall and you cannot reattach to the wall. So they've accounted for that. Oh god, come on now. Some of the terrain is a little janky. Alright, we got lots of copper now. Even more copper if I want it. I do. Cutter rate. It is way more efficient to actually do the lines than to not do the lines, just FYI. We figured that out in beta. Okay, so there's 2 entries on this mountain somewhere that we still haven't found. That's kind of interesting. How much do I care is the real question. Because when you're in the sun and you start burning, can I hide behind this rock? Is that enough shade? It is enough shade. Okay, so we have to cross this whole stretch here in the sunlight. Let's see how bad it is. I don't know what that red marker is. Let's see how bad the sun poisoning actually gets. Or if a sandworm comes and eats us, that would be really unfortunate. I don't think the sandworms are going to come over here. If they programmed them to come eat newbies, that would be kind of upsetting. And if you get sunstroke, it actually doesn't even matter that much. You just kind of don't get stamina for a bit. Yeah, so here's my negative effect. There is a sandworm over there. There's a sandstorm due in 1 minute, so I probably want to get inside. That is a massive sandworm. So that is the warning that you get when you're actually running through everywhere. That's your warning. It breaches and then it comes toward you. Look at that. Man. It's still exciting, but I know that I'm close enough to terrain to not get eaten. Okay, so it says hold character status. Okay, so if you hold T at any time, you can see your character status. Interesting. I'd actually missed that in closed beta. Okay, so you can see more people have started building their shelters around. These are all just granite structures, basic shit. I'm still just picking up scrap and copper as I see it. Might be thinking about somewhere to plop my first base as well. But first, let's go deal with the objective here. Open the skills menu. I already did that. I just realized they want me to do that.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey
Battle
to the
hardened.
sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
Ability cooldowns minus
Those
20%. I do
storms
like
tear
that.
flesh
Explosive
from bone and
grenade.
shred metal like
I do also
paper.
like that.
Unless you'd like to share a
I'm gonna
cave
take
with
battle
some
hardened
scavengers,
first.
Your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Sorry for the late reply, just clearing my desk because I'm upset I got fired. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm also unemployed currently, so good luck out there.
The planet's surface for your very own.
Feel ya. Basic construction kit we absolutely need. We know that already. Oh, here's the sandstorm. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Bandage. Can I not bandage? I'm screwed. I'm just dead? I didn't get inside fast enough for the sandstorm, so... Oh, now it's over. Okay, no big deal. We're alright. I see. That's really bizarre that you'd come here and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and hide user on this channel. Okay. You have to have a better use of your time. That's just really weird. Crafting, construction tool, craft. Construct or interact with a sub-fief console. So now this wants me to plant my first base. And I think last time I planted it over here because I was like, this probably isn't safe enough, this first area. And I was right, so I'm actually gonna not build my base yet. I'm gonna... oh, I guess I could construct it and don't have to interact with it yet. Wait, no, if I construct it, that is where your base goes. Okay, so let's go check out our objective, and then we'll go build a nice base to the west. Another player. Whee! Oh, there is fall damage, by the way. That's part of the reason you need the anti-gravity thing can stop your fall from hurting you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's still further on. Oh no. Okay. Hang on, let's hide. Get some shade. Can I hide here? Does this count? Not good enough. Okay. I didn't realize I still wasn't there yet. But again, sun poisoning doesn't really matter that much. It's not so bad. Keep moving. And it goes away. I mean, you just get in shade and it goes away. It just doesn't let your stamina recharge if you're sunburned, basically. Okay. Onward. We're looking for entries. Like this one, perhaps? Get the gun out. What's down here? Are you a player? Did I get here too early? Who are you? Oh, that's just a player. Okay. That was Aragon. Muad'Dib. Lisan al-Gaib.
Sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Wally faced the trials of Aku.
Find the Fremen, she said.
That looks like our friend Zendikar, or whatever. Zendikar.
7 steps. Set your feet.
7 tests, 7 steps.
Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Eek! That was a big mouse. You have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay. Codex content unlocked. The inner sight has revealed the path. Inhale the spice? Am I supposed to do this already? Might as well. When you see spice, you inhale it, you know? That's all I'm saying. Get yourself a vision. I feel like I'm skipping steps. I feel like this happened later the first time I did this in beta. But it's letting me do it, so why not? Check the boxes. So this is a spice dream. We snorted the spice, and now we're in space. No big deal. We have no guns or inventory anymore. We're just on an existential plane here.
Who is it that thinks?
Sadus?
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
No.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Basically, this is just a small little dungeon you run through. You go in the eyes closed. Red light, green light. Red light, green light. You can also crouch.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
Whoa, really red light.
Is suffering.
Green light,
When we found it,
red light.
we were home.
Green light.
On Harmontep, we were made to
Harmontep.
suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Looks like we're going down here. Can't really see where the eye is. Oh, it's above us. Whoa.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
No. I think that was the last stretch.
Defiance leads to thought. Who
Defiance
is
leads to
it
thought.
that
Who is it
thinks?
that thinks? Those who suffer.
Remember
We made it. Remember Harmontep? Sure, I'll remember that.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer.
Remember Harmontep.
Remember
Bila Kaifa.
Harmont.
Very educational. For someone, I'm sure. Connecting? Oh no. Oh, that's because it took me to an instance, I guess, for that eyeball maze. I don't think I'm actually disconnected. Welcome to Arrakis. Complete the introduction. Ta-da! We're now introduced. You are now dead. Alright, now let's kill tons of bandits.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
Totally,
Take
bro.
what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Players. Oh, I am getting low on moisture. Hydrate on up. Okay, so on the map we have scavenger camp, which sometimes if they get cleared out, there just won't be any bad guys, you know, and you can just pick stuff up and run through. Do you have to constantly hydrate like they said in previews? Yes. In the bottom left gauge, you can see my blue hydration meter. And you can just go to those little flowers that you just saw me interact with and go up to that first meter. But later you get... It becomes a lot more trivial than they make it sound. You'll get a blood purifier in your base. And you can actually see in my bottom right, I have a blood bag with 3 blood in it right now, but I haven't built a base yet. So once I get my base, I'm going to do a blood purifier, and it will just have water in it. Like, you'll have plenty of reserve water. Every time you go back to base, you can go back up to full. And then you can also, there's just other solutions, basically, than just the flowers. But these little dew flowers, you can always walk up to, and you'll get up to that first little meter. Where is the damn entrance to this place? I feel like it did not take me this long in beta to find this. Oh yeah, that's right. Aim down sights because the spread is crazy. And headshots do matter. There you go. Oh, I only have 9 darts left? Okay, let's make some more darts. Crafting. Darts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Okay, that's enough. Did you play Conan Exiles? If so, do the games feel similar? I did not play Conan Exiles. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? We have a map if it's all sand and identical mountains. They are, yeah. It's not the most detailed map yet, but this is just the starter zone, you know. Maybe if I go higher up, I'll have a better view and I can figure out where to go. See if I can see the sandworm from up here. I'm sure we can. There he is. Wow. Yeah, there's Sardaukar patrol ships, and they will freeze you in place in that spotlight, and they'll fly down at you and kill you very rapidly. Just FYI. Okay, so it's definitely right below here. Conan Exiles player still exists? Same developer? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool. I remember my dad trying out Conan Exiles a long time ago. I never actually tried that one. The only survival games I actually have familiarity with are Power World and Once Human. Those are and those are both last year. So I'm pretty new to survival games, to be honest. I'm more of a FPS and strategy player, typically. Oh, sweet. I didn't even see that. I'm really glad I found that. I didn't realize that guy was there. Here's like a whole base. I don't think I'm ready to raid that yet. I just want to do the objective, man. Okay, so here's... Oh, I was going to show off the anti-gravity thing, but we just fell anyway. How do I find this damn entrance? I feel like an idiot running around. Because I've been in here already. And there was no still suit stuff. Just some like shrines. No, Sergeant Wilco, this is not the right place. I'm also stumped. Keep looking. Can you walk on the sand or will worms chase you? I missed preview coverage mostly. If you walk on the sand, there's actually a meter that shows up, and it shows you like your threat meter toward sandworms. And it's normally like yellow to orange range, but then if you stomp around too much, it'll turn red, and you'll see a breach nearby. And that's your cue to run the hell away as soon as you possibly can. Damn it, I keep falling. This is really tripping me out here. Hang on. I have an event log. That's not what I want. He basically said go in and kill people and take their stuff. Like take the dead people's stuff. But now I can't even find the entrance to the people. I've killed these bandits like 3 times. Unless they're talking about... Oh, maybe I already did it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Research. Now I'm a little even more confused. Sandbike. Why is this not letting me research? Or did it already? Like normally there's a thing here that says research. I have 8 intel. It says it only costs 4. So I must be able to make it already? I don't see it though. I'm a little confused by that. So I don't want to take on the whole place. Journey? No.
Hey, buddy. Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
See, like, these other things say research. This one doesn't. But I also can't craft it. Oh, I have to craft it at a base. That's right. I'm dumb. Okay. So maybe it is time to just go make our base. And last time I did that to the west, I popped it over here because I know that there's like another place you got to go over here later. Okay. That's what we'll do. Let's go make a base. Do you know if you can destroy other players' bases? You cannot by default. You kind of just run through them. Let's go this way and make our first base. As the quest in the top left says too. I kind of got out of order there. I was doing things kind of out of order. So I got confused. Okay. Nighttime, there are still sandworms, so you're not safe. You're safe from the sun, but you're not safe from worms. And you can grapple along the sand again, but it just doesn't, I don't think it matters. Doesn't really seem to be faster. That place, you see that giant building up there? That's a place that we're gonna have to interact with multiple times. And I know that from beta, so that's why I want to build my base just a bit closer to it. Actually, maybe I'll even just go up there. Yeah, let's just do that while it's safe-ish right now. So I don't have any sandworm meter right now. There's no yellow or orange. There it is. And jumping makes the meter like go flat, but I don't think that actually matters. You basically always want to take the shortest distance, A to B, when you're crossing the sand, because they do show up pretty fast. There, you see that sand pumping? He might breach here any second. See how fast that is? Insane. Okay. So I want a nice flat area. Oh, this guy's got the perfect idea. Yep. Just right there in the middle. I think I'll just be his neighbor right here. There's resources and stuff around, so it's a nice flat area. One thing later is you can actually take your blueprint. There's copper nearby, that's good. You can take your blueprint of your building, not all the stuff inside, but the actual like structure, and you can move the whole blueprint. So that's something to keep in mind as well. My constructor is 8. I got lots of room here. Let's just get close to the border. Why not?
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, so this is all granite. Can I not do it while I'm standing on it? There. Okay, so we're just gonna do the basic, most basic 4 walls and a roof type of thing right now. You really don't need to be that fancy at all with your first structure. Sandstorms will come though, so that's why you want to secure, if you can, 4 walls and a roof. Sorry, building menu's a little... I just gotta remember how it all goes. Outer face, why would that be the outer face and not the inner face? I don't understand that. Oh, they both say outer face, what the heck? Okay, and then a door. Here we go. And then a roof. You will also want to park your vehicles inside, but later you get something that makes that more trivial. Doesn't matter as much. Move your sub-fief console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Move. There. Done. Desert power. Constructor interact with a small storage container, fuel powered generator, and deposit fuel cells. So we need to get all of these things basically, but blood purifier is important. What did it say? Fuel-powered generator? Do we start with that stuff? Let's see here. This is a fuel-powered generator. Okay. Why didn't that go? Oh, you have to just hold it. Okay. So now we have a generator. Storage container. Put by the doors. Deposit fuel cells and generator. I have no fuel cells. In backpack 79. I have 79 fuel cells.
With an automatic shield system that will keep your base
now my base is shielded.
Storms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms.
Oh, he has a big door. He has like a garage door.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've
So
done well
no-
licking flowers and
We've got the
sucking
blood
sap,
purifier here.
but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
So now I can
And
dump
don't
all
mind
this,
throwing
deposit
up.
blood, and it will
Actually,
start making water.
Don't drink it, unless you really have to.
And I'm almost out of water. So there's some dew plants right nearby and some copper on the walls, which is great. So let's get up to that first meter again. We got some blood turning into water back at home. Boom. Okay. Locate and kill scavengers. So now we know that there's material over here that we can get. Let's go over here and clear that. The still suit. That's right. We were gonna look at the still suit before we go. Because right now I'm just in rags, and they want you to make a still suit. My Dora is on an inconvenient side. I just realized. Oh well. Okay, so now we build the fabricator. Boom. Then we construct a fabricator. Dang it. What is it blocked by? I don't know. Placement blocked by character. Oh, I just need to stand back farther? There we go. Not enough materials. Requires 20 more salvage metal. Okay. Looks like everyone's popping their bases up around here. This looks like metal. But is it? Whoa, what happened over there? Here's some metal. Back. Can't say that I am. Alright, let's make our fabricator. Oh, we got some metal right next to us, actually. Even nicer. Copper and metal right next to us. Perfect. Perfect base. Seemed bad. Okay. Craft this sucker. Alright. Use. Scavenger still suit stuff. Requires micro sandwich fabric and plant fiber. Do I have enough for all of it? I do. Excellent. So now these fabricators will obviously just pump away while you're away as well, and they do have their own storage. Or you can just click it right there and take it. Oh, there we go. E is take. Okay, that's why. Not just click, but E. Nah, we on spice now. That's a good call. Good call. Okay, so storage container, I'm going to use mostly just stuff that you pick up, right? So like granite, plant, copper, metal. That's pretty much all I want to drop in this one. There we go. And crafting stations will pull from your storage, so that's great. And now we have our full still suit. So we go in our bag and we equip. That's got more armor than our previous rags. And this still suit is actually chest and pants. Later you will find chest and pants separately. I found that kind of interesting. You'll get a shield, a little lift belt, some other stuff. So now we actually don't need these jackets or whatever, but I know that if I lose my stuff later, I will want to have a backup set. So I'm going to make a new storage bin. And this will be for spares. Spare gear. So like some of this stuff has armor value 11, 16, 8. Let's see what this is. 28. Yeah, so you can do your comparisons. So what are your initial thoughts on the game? I just tuned in. I played the closed beta all weekend when it was up, and I enjoyed it enough to spend $70 on this pre-order. So I am a fan. I am definitely a fan. Deposit water, extract water. So I don't have a water thing yet to put water in. So we're going to just go do our little mission here. Kill some scavengers. Actually, wait. I should have a... I thought my still suit let me deposit water for some reason. Let me look at the crafting again. Blood purifier. Oh, leader John. That's what... Yeah. We can't make the leader John yet. Alright. I don't know why we can't make the leader John yet. Requires intel spent 8 out of 19. Oh. Okay, well, we know we need this stuff. We have to have the refineries anyway, so that's easy intel. We could make a better knife. Surveying kit, I know that we'll have to have later anyway. Okay, so this is at 11 of 19. 8 more? I know we're going to have a bike later. All right. So we can't carry water with us yet, but we can start stashing it. That's the premise right now. Stash some water back at base. And we'll just use the little dewdrops for now. I was saying earlier, the only survival games that I have experience with are Pal World and Once Human, and I played both of those for about 2 months and basically reached, the end of the story endgame stuff and kind of gave up on it. But this endgame has PvP and stuff, so I'm kind of curious how it's going to be. All right, we're going to go down to these bandit camps because I know they have loot that I need, and that's my current mission, is to extract blood, so we're going to go do that. Again, there's really not much downside to just nabbing every plant that you see on the way, like these little plants. Granite you don't really need, but metal, plants, and copper, just grab all of it. Okay, so that's a sandworm. Let's just let him pass before we cross the desert. Again, you want to go shortest path, A to B, every time, because these sandworms haul ass. And if they eat you, you lose everything on you. I don't know if jumping matters. Because you see that gauge by my character? That's like sandworm proximity. Okay. We're safe.
There's someone here.
So it's just the wind. Nothing to see here. Hey, oh, you're stabbing me? Get off me. Okay, now we can extract with our blood extractor. Done. Deposit blood into the blood purifier. I'll do that in a sec. First, we're gonna rob these places.
Someone's here.
Bad guy?
Eyes on hostile.
Parrying is very important. Eek. Get bandaged up here. Okay, there are way more bad guys here than I'm equipped for right now, so we're just gonna keep moving. I just want to take on the easy enemies, you know? Until I get real guns. Why does that... It looks so far, doesn't it? It looks like I'll die. Like I'm scared to cross that far. Like I should have crossed this way and then south. That's such a long stretch. I don't trust that distance. I'm being honest, that's a long distance. I have been eaten by the sandworm before in beta, and I know that that's plenty of space for them to get you if you don't have your sand bike ready. Let's just go do the quest they say to do here. I'm gonna get sunburned. Is this enough shade? Yes, it is. Okay, good. This should be a safe distance. I don't know what the red marker on my minimap is, actually. Unless it's that little bandit camp that's right there. Home sweet home. Deposit blood. Now it says do what? Locate a moisture sealed cave, gather. Okay, so this is the step that we have to go this way and down. Get our moisture up. Okay. Alright. So we can reach that pretty well. You run faster with your stuff holstered, by the way. Alright, we have to cross... keep going.
Who goes there?
Bandit? Aim down sights, aim for the head. It'll waste a lot of ammo. Later you get a knife that automatically sucks their blood, so you can just like stab people, and by the time they die you'll have their blood already. That's kind of fun. Okay. Keep moving. Still got a decent amount of ammo. Actually, we can just craft a couple more ammo. $30 at a time. Occasionally you'll just see these, but you can't actually scrap them, which I thought was kind of weird. Sometimes there may be a pilot to loot. Oh, a little... We found a desert mouse. He's so cute. Boing, boing, boing. Does he go into the wall? Oh, he burrows, of course. Alright, so we have to go that way. We have to cross this much desert on foot. Wish me luck. That big ass ship over the top looks cool. That's cool framing. Oh, I wish I could just slide down this hill. We made it. No sandworm today. Hi-ya! Oh, I thought for sure I was going to shoot somebody there. See, this is the thing they want you to tear through, but someone already did. Wait, is this where I was the first time? Oh yeah, I've been here. Still take their stuff though, hee hee. You want to be the one to tear this because you actually get material for tearing it. Is there another one up high? The back way. Oh, those are both the back way. What the hell? The short way. But if I can't tear the thing, then there's I can't get more microplastics. I'm confused. Oh, that's a sandworm breach. Okay, good to know. That's what that marker is. This is... They both say micro sandwich fabric, but it was already torn, so I can't. I can't tear it again. This part is what gives the material.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm in 2 minutes. Which means you want to be inside or you'll take a ton of damage. I wonder if I can hoof it over to that next siege in time. Probably not. That's not good.
Sector
We're gonna try
weather
though.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorms just hurt, so you can bandage up and be okay, and it can knock you down and you can get back up. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I missed. Damn it. I hate that. Now I am gonna die. Let me in. I need shelter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is just someone's house. This is not my house. But it's shelter for the sandstorm. I can just watch it roll over. I'll show you what it's like outside. It's bad. And it drains your health. Looks like I need to make more bandages. Okay. So it says there's a cave here too, but it's not orange, so I don't know if it will have what I need. Oh, now it is orange? Now it is orange. Okay. Weird. I didn't know that's how that worked. Where is it? There it is. Excellent. Okay. Finally. Microplastics. Micro sandwich fabric. They always seem like they're not going to be hostile, and then they are hostile. It says harvest materials for a still suit. I already did that, so that's annoying. But you just have to harvest more stuff. It's not a huge deal. Let's just make our way back to our house and gather stuff on the way.
Got them.
Okay, we got plant fiber. I know there's scrap metal back near my base as well. Alright, we're gonna gun it for this. Run! Run faster! Okay. Now we're all scavenged up. Return your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Will do. We're a kilometer away. Running, running, running. Did I make my character off-center somehow? Did I do that? Why does it look different now? Swap shoulder. Shift. There we go. Oops, Sardaukar ship. Soon we'll be making our speeder bike. I'll just run past these guys. I'm not really interested right now. Just try to get home in this scary world. I really wish I could slide down dunes. But there are movement skills and stuff later that you can unlock, I'm pretty sure. Again, might as well just pick up everything while we're still crafting tons of stuff. Alright. Almost home. And a farmable bandit camp right there in case I need blood later. Home sweet home. My little brick. Deposit blood. It says return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Drink. And I can actually drink that up to max hydration because I had so much water in there. Alright. Equip the scavenger still suit. Done. Oh. I kind of jumped the gun on that one, I guess.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied
I don't want to do
feces.
that.
And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
Yay!
I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device
Small
so you
ore
can figure out how to
refinery.
get there and join me.
Here we go. How do I rotate this bitch? Left alt. Refined copper ore, 12. Why not just do all of it? Fabricate a survey probe launcher and a survey probe. Crafting. Survey probe launcher. I thought I did craft that already. Surveying kit. Launcher and probe. Oh, you have to fabricate it. That's right. Survey probe launcher, 1. Survey probe, 1. Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. And you have to climb to really high ground. Really high ground. I remember from beta.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
That, I might have to go up there actually. These rock faces can be a little janky. And you don't want to run out of stamina while climbing, because then you can't stick again. I don't think this is going to be enough, to be honest. Okay, yeah, out of stamina. Let that recharge. Go back up. Okay. Can I stand on this? Okay. I am in the sun, but that doesn't matter too much. Let's get our survey probe launcher instead of our binoculars. Which is number 4. Survey completion in 20. It didn't tell me if this was high enough ground, but it must be if it's working.
Very good.
Good
I'm
job.
going to the Griffin's Reach
Oh,
trade post.
Oh,
Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Okay, let's get this sun poisoning off. Trade posts. At trade posts, you can find merchants for buying and selling, a contract board with employment opportunities, ornithopter pilots willing to transport you elsewhere, and a convenient shelter from storms. So that's Griffin's Reach, which I pointed out earlier. Let's do this real quick. The anti-grav. Make sure you get a running start before you jump into your anti-grav bubble. You'll probably fall short and die. I've done that. Okay, travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Pick up the first contract. So that is where? That is... here. We see it already. By the way, I am planning on making this character a heavy weapons type of character with flamethrower, because it seems fun. That's the only reason. And it goes through shields. Fire goes through shields, and shields are highly annoying actually in this game. So. Oh, some people built their base right next to Griffin's Reach. That's a choice. I suppose.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Hagar Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my
Count
head.
Fenring.
And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention
Centaur's
is making
leaving,
life
basically, is what that's
complicated.
He's getting the hell out of
Take
here.
a look around. There's a contract on the
Contract
board
board.
that might interest you.
I'll take both,
But be
except
careful.
Except
Civilized
deliver.
men are not to be trusted.
Oh, I don't have enough. I need 40. Okay. Deliver required copper ore. Buy a unique Hajra Leader John schematic from the merchant.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every
I don't
sense,
recognize
so
you.
Perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of
Say
whom
nothing.
Not a talker, huh?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here.
Basically,
does
this
the
guy's a dick,
fighting.
so I don't really
And
care to
there's
talk
a
to him that
contract
much.
board in the corner if you need work.
Insufficient Solaris. You have to get a second one. I got one. Okay, so that was just a schematic. Important to note. Once you get the schematic, you hold F to research. There we go. And now it's added to the fabricator. So I don't have to research this Leader John because I just got that crappy Leader John. Or I got the Merchant Leader John, so I don't need to spend the research points necessarily. I do want a better gun. This takes ingots and mechanical parts. We don't have any mechanical parts yet, so we're not worried about that. So copper. Basically, this just wants me to deliver 40 copper, which I wish I knew on the way here, because I would have just obviously brought it, but we'll just look for some copper. So this place is kind of cool. You can look around. There's some flavor. There's a couple people you can talk to.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
But basically there's different houses and stuff. You can learn some lore, talk to people. I just want 40 copper though. I see some copper over there. Excellent. Let's go grab that. Easy peasy. Can I run along this guy's roof? Oh my god. That's brilliant. Brilliant! Perfect. And we only need 40 copper, which is like 1 node, 2 nodes. Yeah, that was 40 copper right there. Let's get 40 more, why not? Back to the trade post. I'm so glad this guy put his roof right there. That's so handy for me. Yeet. Let's get our sun poisoning away. Okay, now we go back here, and you can just deposit. It's so easy. Boom. Contact issuer. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Wrecking crew, accept.
You're going to find, Offworlder,
Job's done. Complete
that
any
Arrakis
contract.
is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand,
to the
have
shipwreck.
infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder.
That's the shipwreck?
There is a shipwreck
Okay.
near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Let's go wreck some ship. Level up. Okay, let's try this. Remember, running start, don't just fall, or you will die. Perfect. Okay. There's an easy cross. Claiming contract rewards, J. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. Okay. Shipwrecks. Metal, metal, metal. You need a lot of metal for a speeder bike, which we will get relatively soon. And you get a lot of carrying capacity, so you might as well just pick up a ton of stuff. We'll swing by the house because it's close by. Might as well. I think I need to craft some more bullets. We'll stash our crap that we got in our bags. Our neighbor built a ramp. Okay. Stash. Okay. So there's a quick deposit. Did you see that? What is quick deposit? Oh, wow. I didn't know that existed. That's awesome. Quick deposit's great. JNA4. Sup, Joshy? What is it you do nowadays? I am fun employed. The last job that I had was as a marketing manager for a Web3 video game that didn't launch. So I left there May of last year, and I've been relaxing, and now I need to start applying for stuff again, but I'm not super stressed. So this weekend, what I'm doing is playing Dune Awakening all weekend, and I'm trying to build up my YouTube some more, so I hope that you will support me trying to grow that back up as well. But basically just chilling. I'm like a nearly 40 retiree at the moment. That's how you can think of me, but I'm gonna start working again in a month or two. I've got plans that are not gaming related for my career, so this is just hobby status now, but I want my YouTube channel to build up more rather than my Twitch. Twitch we've done before and it wasn't as successful as my YouTube was, so I'm just dual streaming here. Wish you the best, my man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy whatever games you're jamming on as well. Were you a StarCraft 2 or Overwatch or some other game? Like what do you know me most from? I'm just curious. I don't always know, you know. I've been around a while. Keep work to the shipwreck here. My TikTok has 689 followers, but over 1 million views already this year, and like hundreds of thousands of likes. But TikTok, people don't follow gaming content like they do, you know, influencers and dancers and stuff. So started falling for the SC2 stuff back in the day. All right, we got an OG. Always love hearing that. I got to go to DreamHack last year and watch Cyril versus Maru front row. That was awesome. I did not get to go this year, but that's again part of the being unemployed bit. Couldn't justify the spend for DreamHack Dallas this year, but it was a fantastic event, and I would go again. Fuel cell, nice. All right, we're almost to the shipwreck. I can see it. We don't want to get caught by Sardaukar patrols. And you don't want to get caught by sandworms. Sardaukar patrol freezes you in place, and then a bunch of dudes with guns fly out of the ship and kill you. I feel parched. Let's kill some bandits. Aim down sights, aim for the head. Save your ammo. And might as well take their blood. Vampire style. I'm parched, so let's get some, let's do the do here. Alright, so that's the shipwreck. Sandworms will still not attack you there, even though it looks like open sand, so that's fine, we can just run across. I probably need to craft some more darts, because I know there are bad guys on the shipwreck. So let's do that. Let's craft light darts, max. Just pick up pretty much everything on the way. There's no reason not to still. Okay, so I did this wreck of the Alcyon in beta, so I know that there's like kind of a trick to it. Not really a trick, but there's an item you have to interact with that is not like marked. So I spent way too much time in here the first time. Again, you want to try to be efficient with your ammo, go for headshots. Heal up. The music got intense, that's cool. Damn, the music's crazy. How does the combat feel so far? So far I only have this light pistol, which has crazy spread, so if you don't aim down sights it just misses a lot, and the basic knife. I do know from closed beta though that knife fighting is much harder for me than ranged combat, so this character I'm thinking I want to do as a flamethrower, heavy weapons character. I did not get that far in the beta, so I don't know how that feels yet. Big chest. Nice. Okay, so that actually had gear in it. The music is actually a little too loud for me. I'm going to turn that to like 70. There we go. It still feels too loud. Anyway, we got some gear. So now I actually have a gun, a real gun that I can use. The damage on this was 4.8. The damage on this is 7.6. Much better there. Oh, someone hit me. Oh, that's the cutter. Don't do that. Okay. The guy ambushed me. And still missed. What a loser. The music is actually, it's still loud, isn't it? It wasn't that loud before. Let's go to like half. No bandits in here? That's surprising. Okay, so the thing they make you interact with that they don't label is this. You have to interact with this. And they don't tell you that. Like, it's not labeled at all. Thankfully, I remembered it for beta. Okay, so now all we have to do is deliver that. So all we have to do is get out of here. But there is more treasure if you want to explore a little bit. Maybe get some gear. You can sometimes loot gear off of these guys. That's better than your own. There's a chest. Alright, you have to find the little ID card thing to get through. Here it is, actually. So this is a common thing in this game. You have these identification bands that allow you to move through blocked areas. Sometimes you'll see a blocked area and you have to find the band. Okay, now we're home free. That's actually the exit, so... We're full on blood, full on health. Almost full on hydration. Things are looking good. Now we just got to go back to Griffin Tower. Harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons. Copper. Okay, yeah, we'll do that obviously along the way as well. Now we just head back to Griffin, which is now marked. Be careful with the water level. Yep, yep. Gotta do the do once in a while. Why is this not hitting the line? There we go. Okay. There's some dew over there. And I'll craft a leader John when we go back to our home, because I totally forgot to do that. Alright, we're hydrated. We're all good. We could stop at the house on the way home too. Alright, so we'll just do some rock hopping, get back home, turn in our Holtzman whatever. Unspent skill points. It seems concerned that I spend my skill points, so let's do that. 5 skill points. Unlock upgrade of the advanced trooper trainer. Explosive grenade. Gravity field. This device when thrown uses a modified blah 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 blah. I want the dash. The dash is cool. And range damage. I want range damage for sure. Center of mass is kind of cool. Okay. Because it means you don't have to headshot as much, and the spray on these guns is so wild that you're not going to headshot every time, so... I do still have unspent... No, I don't have unspent skill points anymore. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh right, I could not craft the gun because I needed the parts from the ship that we were just at. I don't know if I actually picked up any parts. That's a player. One of those is a player. Okay. They're not super well labeled. Enemy player versus enemy bandit, you know. or friendly or whatever. Nothing's really labeled. Alright, soon we're gonna make a speeder bike. Everyone looks the same? Kind of, yeah, at the beginning here. Everyone's just in the still suits. Basic still suit. I can like hide my hood, I think, too, and show my face as like a option. Fuel cells. So fuel cells power your shelter to keep it safe from sandstorms, but then later you actually need more, you need like multiple generators, so fuel cells are still important to grab once in a while. One generator can be powered for a long, long time easily, but you'll need multiple generators soon. I feel parched. Well, let me make a leader, John, dang it. Let's deposit our blood. Let's drink. Let's see if we can fabricate the Hajra leader, John. I can. So now I can bring water with me from the blood purifier. And I don't have to drink from dew-buds all the time. Boom. I think that'll auto-equip. No? Where does that go? I thought it went like... Do I have to equip instead of the blood bag? That's it. Okay, yeah. So now I can use extract water. Although that was only 45 milliliters. Yeah. So we'll get a better blood bag soon that will let us store even more blood. We'll get a knife that actually pulls blood out of people. I've got a Karpov on because I found one and it's in a state where I could repair it. But we don't have a repair machine yet. So let's take a look at that repair possibility. Recycler. No, it doesn't look like I can do a repair machine yet. Okay. Research Scavenger, Rags, Karpov, and Kinjal. Scavenger, Rags. Done. And I already did the others. Fabricate a full set of Scavenger Rags. But I already have a still suit. Craft. These are way more armor, that's why. They're way more armor. You definitely want these scavenger rags. Take... let's make one more storage unit. Can never have enough storage. Let's do our quick deposit. Here we had backup gear, which is no longer useful. Let's see. So the scavenger chest plate, you notice now I have pants. I'm missing pants. The still suit just happened to act as both. Okay, gloves, hat, boots. I got the new knife. Oh, Kalef's Drinker. There it is. This is the knife that drinks blood when you kill people with it. So that's actually perfect. We want that for sure. Oh, that's a schematic. Sorry. So we do have to craft that if we want it. There. Yeah, I do want it. That's really good. I'll
I've
take these
crossed the
pants.
Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers.
Stash
I'm
the old
afraid I must
stuff.
delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required.
Backup
But fear
gear.
not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed.
Stash our
You're
gold.
a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
So he's talking about Imperial Testing Station. I know that I'm going to have to go there later for a mission. So I'm going to go to Griffin's Peak or whatever now. Turn that in and get the next set of stuff. Actually, do I have water I can bring with? Extract. Alright. So now number 6 on my hotbar shows my water. Let me quickly... Okay, yeah, we're good. Back to Griffin's Reach. And the Imperial testing stations, those are dungeons. Like, if you're playing with buddies, that's what you bring a buddy to do, is the dungeon, because they are long, and you might run out of material. Be well stocked before you go in any Imperial testing station. Alright, first 2 hours in the book. I'm making good time. Back to where the progress I was in beta. Pretty much. Flying through. I haven't wasted time doing a bunch of stuff, which is good. This stuff that I did the first time. This game is using same engine as Once Human, looks same and feels same. I do not know the answer to that, but I did play Once Human for a couple of months, and it does feel familiar, like it feels natural to play. Unsure, feels fine though, feels good. Okay, this one's done. Deliver items, bam. Contact issuer. You got the amplifier, great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah well, at least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Okay. What does he want? Just fabric? Done. Generator? Done. Contact issuer, nice work. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Accept. Assistance required. Planetology. Vial retrieved. Do not open. I have a buyer who is very eager to recover a stolen pharmaceutical agent, and that is also down in the lab, I believe. So now we just got all the dungeon quests from the contract board. So if you're ever offered a dungeon, make sure you can find some quests first before you go. Okay, so now we're going to the Imperial testing station, which is somewhere. Was that it? I want to say it was over here. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, testing limits. Okay. Pretty close by. Throw your bubble. Running start. Safe. I'm getting better at that. Completed. Contact issuer. I already did that. Bum bum bum. 10 skill point. Oh, I'm level 10. Skill points 1. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's just telling me I finished all those missions I just did. I know that. I was there. Nice little easy loot here. Someone already cleared it. Perfect. Oh, did that say... Was that water? Oh, cool. Little water pump. Freebie. That's good to know that that's nearby, north of us. I'll probably need to make a lot more bullets.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Do 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 do. I could just tuck into my house. Real quick like. Let's make some more ingots. 91 of them. Can I research anything cool? I got a skill point. Using steady hands, you're able to guide the disruptors rapid fire darts more effectively.
Sector weather.
Scattergun.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Field maintenance. Oh, I like that. That's not bad. Alright, research. We can make a leader john and a water cistern now. A recycler. A new cutter ray. A new power pack. Passive suspensor belt. That one's pretty cool. Can I make it yet, though? I'm missing particle capacitors, which I think are in this place we're about to go to. Did the sandstorm hit yet? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's wait out the storm. Nothing really to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why does it say no consumables to deposit when I clearly have 193? Or is that already in there? Quick deposit there. Stash our money. Let's make one more storage bin, actually. This one's gonna have parts. Sandstorm over, off we go. To the dungeon. I know that there's a guy. The planetology guy is up here. Like right over there somewhere. Yeah, I think this is his house. There he is. Hello.
Watch your steps, stranger.
Our first friend,
Those plants
Derek
are hard
Chinara.
to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that
What
swarm
brings
around the
you
place.
here?
And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab.
You first. Who are you?
Derek Chinara,
Planetologist, botanist, political
and
exile.
I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kitane.
Bureaucrat?
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To
The
think
hands of
the
this
legacy
fop.
of the kinds in the hands
I would
of
like
this,
to learn from
I
you.
would gladly teach you, but there is something.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a
Somewhere in this
shipwreck.
testing station is
I don't
old
have any
film
way to
reels.
pay. Unless you're
Maybe hard to
interested in
find.
planetary ecology.
Except-
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full
All
log.
returned.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
What do you
hadn't
mean
gone
odd?
Very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming, and
Did
there
they look
was a
sick?
glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements.
This says I brought
But
you
they
the
looked
manifest.
normal
How could I have the
enough.
manifest
Maybe
already?
some form of mass hysteria.
haven't.
You have? That's incredible.
No manifest. It's still down there?
I have to go get it. I just got here, bro. Level up, level 11. Skills. You are skilled in the repair of weapons and tools, reducing the maximum durability cost of each repair. Heavy weapon damage is actually what I want. So we gotta get up there. Yeah, let's make sure we get up to the heavy weapon stuff. Research. More stuff. Kirab still suit. Alright, now we go mess this place up. There's like 4 quests down in this dungeon. But I know it's at the base, I think it's at the base level in the front here. And I think that guy's also going there. Could be wrong. We'll find out. Ow. Watch this. Weep. We're safe. That still hurt? Why did that still hurt? I hit the anti-gravity field. Oh no. Don't shoot me. I still hit the field. That should have worked. Alright, in we go. Down into the depths. These dungeons are pretty cool, but they're pretty long. identification band. Okay.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Looks like someone's been here already, so we might actually just get to clean up the spoils.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations...
No, not a freebie. Not a total freebie, anyway. Who did that? That was funny. Loot.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big red ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
This guy's got worms.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Okay. Completed. Acquire automated poison snooper. And then we go down the stairs. Quick once over.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Okay, so these insane people took the time to leave us logs of their insanity.
You cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
There's the little bird. Gotcha.
Stop shooting me, Nadine. We're friends. Pick up identification band. Fill items. Okay, we came in there. There's one locked room and one not locked room.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then...
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits.
There's a schematic.
Stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house.
Oh no, that's
trooper
actually...
rucksack.
Wait.
Serviceable. Omar will
You
keep.
must be water sealed at your
One
base, a
Telex
city, or
made
trade
satchel
post to
with several
research.
vials.
Oh, I didn't know
Opened
that.
the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked.
So you can't just research it as soon as you get it?
To
That's
poor
very
condition.
interesting.
Selling windsack.
Okay. That means you could lose it if you die to a sandworm or otherwise. Okay, and we're back at the entrance.
Botanical testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
That's it.
Dr.
That's the
Robert
dungeon.
Greer.
But there is still a downstairs that now we have access to that we did not before. Loot room. Okay, so if we hit J, journey, we can see our missions here. Scrap metal. Got that. Find the vials. I have not found the vials. And I have not found the film. How did I not find the film or the vials? Means we have to go back.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
I know they are both here. Joker. Okay. I think I missed a room. I had to have missed something.
Once the beast has made
Completed.
his
Find the
selection,
vials. Okay, I did that at
return
least.
the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution
Find the
in
vials.
the handling
Now,
of
where's
these
the
items,
film?
as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Imagine walking right past these hanging corpses and not taking the loot off of them. Whoopsie. Speaking of which, why hang corpses that have loot on them? A lot of ammo. Where's this film at? Ah, the secret door. That's what they were trying to lead me to? I'm dumb. I totally missed that. The other player, Nadine, was trying to lead me to this, and I totally missed it. But we got it now. Find mnemonic film. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did you freaks come from? Excuse me? Whoa, a third? Hello? That genuinely surprised me. What the hell happened? They just respawn? Anyway, we got all our quest missions now, so I can leave. It's the important thing. Get me out of here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
Now we'll
Station
return to
number
our
2.
planetologist friend, Derek. And then sandbike stuff.
Yeah. Gonna make me jump.
Some voice over IP? What are you doing? I ain't trying to talk to you. Can I climb this? It's kind of awkward. Oh yeah, I can. Neat. Sort of. My stamina's gonna run out. There you go.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
Yeah.
You have? That's incredible. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire.
I
but
believe
they
you
knew
offered
how
to teach
keep
me
a
something
record.
about planetary
Yes, of course, I haven't
ecology.
forgotten.
Life. All life is in the
Innocent.
service of life.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such a...
Unlocks planetologist skill tree. Which is here. Drop a suspensor device that launches into the air. Your understanding of structure and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a cutter array. That's not bad. Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. That costs 2 skill points, so we're gonna save it. Level 12! Woohoo! It's a completed contract. Was there more I needed to do here? No, okay. So it's back to base and then back to Griffin's Reach. Perfect. Home sweet home. Make some copper. Stash some blood. Extract. Fuel. quick deposit. Okay, now we can research. That thing is great. I actually want to make that. What are all these? Sandbike engines? Power packs? Let's see if we can make one of those cool Emperor's wings. Yeah, we can. Heck yeah. So this thing lets us float a little bit. When we're jumping around, traversing cliffs and stuff, we can float a little bit by holding space. And there it is. Alright, sick. It wants us to do sandbike stuff now. I've already researched it. A backseat and a backup tool. The backup tool is really cool because it means you can just pick up your bike and not have to leave it everywhere. Okay, so we have a sandbike PSU and engine, power supply and engine. However, they're both in terrible shape. So I'm going to craft all new ones at the fabricator. So you need a hull. Yes. You need comes with a driver's seat. Okay. You need a chassis. Craft. I need an engine. So engine and PSU being ones I already have crap versions of. We'll do those last. You need 3 treads. One, 2, 3. I just want to make sure I have enough parts, you know? I do, okay. Engine, whoops. Engine, craft, and PSU, craft. Okay, so that's all our sandbike parts. We need a welding torch. Which I don't think I have yet. Why do I feel like welding wire? I can't find a welding torch to research. Confusing. So I have all the bike parts now, but I don't have a welding torch, do I? I'm confused, man. There's nowhere to research and nowhere to make it. I'm gonna search this real quick. Dune Awakening welding torch. Utility tools. 6 copper ingots. Researching the schematic and copper products. It's not there. Huh? Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Basic machinery. Place a fabricator, small ore refinery, a fuel power generator, etc., etc. Fabricate a welding torch MK1. Is it available now? There's no welding torch. I'm so confused. It's nowhere. Oh, here it is. I was never worried. And we need welding wire, but I don't know how much. They come in stacks of 100, so let's just do like 3. Alright, now I can make a bike. Let's get our welding torch in place of the blood extractor, since I have the knife blood extractor now. Oh, I put in a crappy PSU. Whatever. Interact. Manage vehicle. Yeah, I put in the crappy one. Damn it. Can I ride it? Hello? Assemble the sandbag using a welding. Oh, I actually have to weld it, right? 5. Assemble. Repair. Cannot be repaired further. Customize, detach. Assemble. Good PSU. Well, so is it done? I'm confused. Refuel the sandbag, drive the sandbag. I can't even touch this. I can't like do anything to it. Looking the same as the beta? So far, I'm nearly caught up to where I was in the beta in the first like 2 hours and 45 minutes here, imagine. For some reason, I thought I would be able to hop on the bike by now, but I don't know what I'm missing. It's got everything. 100%. Engine required module? Am I missing an engine? I thought I had this small vehicle fuel cell. Vehicle fuel cell with low capacity refined for fuel cells, chemical fryers, uses power vehicle. Here's an. I thought I put in an engine. Hang on. Five. Oh, I didn't. I just didn't put in an engine.
That's
We're
it,
good.
Wilder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud.
That's true.
You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Out of fuel. Fuel. Status 100%. Alright, our bike is good to go. So now we want to make the vehicle stasher, which is this vehicle backup tool. And then we put that in place of the welding torch. And then now number 5 means we can just click on it. And now we have a bike in our inventory. And then we go out here and there it is again. How lovely. Alright, we're gonna go to Griffin Reach. Actually, can I make a repair thingy yet? Drive north to the Vermilius Gap, research the advanced construction kit, construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Let's do that after we turn in at Griffin Reach, which is here. And then we'll move our base north. Level up, 13. Woohoo! It's me, Luigi! Greetings, Joshy. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Gotta get that inventory module for the bike. I didn't use it last time. But you're right, I do need to... I'll bling it out, you know. We'll get there. Slow and steady. Now I have the floaty. I like the Emperor's wings, the floaty. Whee! It makes getting resources for base building so much better. Gotcha. Fair enough. Whee! Climb. Climb. I love the grapple. I've got grapple and reduce cooldown because I love the grapple. All right, turn in, deliver items. Contact issuer. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. These testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a stand bike in decent condition, not falling apart. Look at that. They missed an HTML tag. In decent condition, not falling apart. They wanted this italicized and they forgot the I. That's embarrassing. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Deliver items. Sandbike engine. A crappy one. Tread. Oh, I need 2. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Deliver items. Deliver. Contact issuer. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? Totally. House Harkonnen standing. Speak to Maxim Casimir at the anvil. So I don't know who I want to align with yet. Atreides or Harkonnen. Let me ask my gang here. Crazy launch, the capacity is already full. You can still visit other servers. Oh, so I'm not on the same server as Frank. Damn. Frank says Atreides. Alright, let's just do Atreides. I don't actually have a specific one in mind, so. Vehicles needed. Oh, so they give you an inventory and a booster if you turn this in. So he wants 1 more tread. Damn, I'm 1 tread shy. That's annoying. Let's go back to base and make a tread. That still hurt me? I hit the grav field perfect. I do realize now that I have a bike and this could go faster, but I'm just scavenging and stuff on the way anyway, so. Alright, make 1 more tread. I cannot. I'm out of copper ingots. Max. Take. And I guess I don't need to take it and just store it. One tread, please. Okay, after we turn this in, we'll move north. Contact issuer. Yes, these will do nicely. I trust you put these sandbite components to good use. Hooray. I guess I could also take this. Like, I can just talk to both and then pick one when I get there? Okay. So now what I need to do is go to the base, make the replicator, and copy my blueprint. It's not granite? Okay. Thought it was. That is. We're gonna need some granite for the new base. Might as well grab a chunk or two. Easy copper. I don't know how easy it'll be later. Okay, so here we need to make the solido, whatever it is, replicator thingy. Is that it? Solido replicator, research, confirm. Bam, fabricator, solido replicator, craft. Bam. Okay, so now this one's kind of tricky. We take the replicator, number 4, copy building. Wasn't there something about a blueprint? How does this work again? Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the save base. So now if I walk outside and I use 5 again, or 4 again, it's just a whole building. Okay. So it's just like copy paste basically. So now we want to break all this stuff down. That's the annoying part. So 8, demolish. We're going to demolish everything. I got to take all this stuff out of storage. I don't remember how this works exactly. It's like people can just take your stuff after you abandon it. So you need to... Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. The bike inventory was a good reminder here. Get the welding gun. Five. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, so that's now got inventory. Oh, that was the booster. Damn it. Oh, you can only have a booster or inventory. Okay. 5 detach booster. Assemble inventory. Level 16. And now we have the option for inventory. Okay. So now we want to take our goodies. We're at 163 already. Stash the goodies. It's got 250 capacity. Nice. Okay. Probably don't care about this crappy backup gear now, because I can make better backup gear. We do want the money. Definitely want this stuff. Okay. And now we demolish all this stuff, which feels weird. I'm gonna need more fuel cells, I think. Storage. Ah, here we go. Blood purifier. Take what all we got. Okay, there's nothing left. Nothing. Take that. Alright, now we demolish everything. It's a bit lame that you can't just transfer the content of your chest. I agree. Moving bases is a pain. That is a weird... I don't know why they made that choice, but... Now we're gonna demolish everything. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do I have space in my bag? 167. Okay. So now I could demolish a bit more granite here. Okay. Bag full? Not full. Good. Okay. So now we go north. Kind of scary. This is the scary part. We're totally exposed. Everything I own is on my person and my bike. If Shai Hulud comes, I lose the game. Like, it's kind of fucked. I want to play this game so badly, been on my wish list since it's available. Anyone want to donate a key for a grinder? Man, I wish I had 50 bucks spare for you. But I hope you get to enjoy the game soon. Okay, I see in the distance a destination. All we can do is go, go, go. Go, 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 go. No sandworms, no sandworms. Go, go, go. No sandworms, no sandworms, no sandworms. Go faster, go faster. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna get eaten. Am I actually gonna get eaten? I'll be pissed. Oh, okay, that breach is really far. We're fine. We're fine. We made it. We made it. Whew. Okay. So since I have all of my belongings on me, I'm still a little worried, but I think a better position base is actually to the east. That's drum sand. Those red circles there are drum sand. So if you drive over it, it goes do-doom, 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 and it attracts worms even more. I'm gonna build my base in that hollow. This is our new home here, this hollow. Terrain's a bit crappier, but maybe not this hollow. Maybe we keep going a little bit further. This, okay, yeah, this is a nice open area right here. I feel like this is a fine potential. Let's go a little further. Resources might be too scarce. I got some iron and granite. I feel like I remember a spot over here that had copper. Well, there's bandits, not copper. There's some iron. Okay, here's a whole bunch of resource nodes. Oh, iron and copper right there? I feel like this is a fine place to put a base. You went way up north? Oh, you can't store your vehicle if the vehicle inventory is not empty? What? I didn't know that. Okay. Like I said, I don't think I used the inventory last time. Alright, let's just park up the road a little bit. This looks like a good spot. There's copper and iron everywhere. Alright. So now the replicator is this for... Oh, it has to be on my land. That's right. So... research the advanced builder, advanced construction kit, research done, crafting, wait, sub-fief console, advanced sub-fief console. Cool, that's it. Now the replicator. Wait. Now I'm confused. I thought I had it. There. Confirm placement. Now what? Yeah, confirm placement. Oh, now we do the... I'm confused. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Foundation beneath terrain surface. Who cares? Why does that matter? Do I just have to build more foundation? Oh, wait. That's allowed? Why is that allowed? Hang on here. Obviously, I don't want to get blocked by character. That's stupid. And it won't let me place it over the actual thing that I built, so that's stupid. Okay, so it'll let me here, but not here. What on earth? Good enough for me, man. I'll figure it out. What just happened? Solido replicator consumed? I didn't know that happened. I'm so confused now. I'm assuming I just have no granite. Eight. Why can't I fill in my spots? Oh, because you have to do the foundation first. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Slightly awkward, but not enough materials. Oh, Lord. So now I'm granite poor, but there's granite right here. Let's do 8 door demolish build door. I want to cancel that. And go, can I make this go away? There. Okay, almost done getting our base back. Jeez, so stupid. All right. Now we gotta rebuild a fuel thingy first. Utilities. Fuel power generator. Bam. Fabricator. Bam. Refinery. Blood purifier. Bam. Small ore refinery. Bam. Storage containers. Okay, power this puppy up. Fuel cells are in the bike. Stash some stuff. I have a bunch of extra like power packs and stuff. Metal, granite, copper. This one can be material. Okay. Almost back to normal here. Now I can save my bike again. Material. Okay. Recycler is going to be our next thing because I got all these parts that I don't need. Salvage metal. Quick deposit, quick deposit. All right. Open the map and abandon your base in Haga Basin South. Abandon base. Boom. Confirm. Confirm. So now I have my new base. Let's go mining real quick. Let's start these refining. What the fuck? Is not effective for mining. Oh. Need a better cutter for iron. That explains why there's another cutter. Let's build a step here. Alright, so new cutter. Research. Cutter Ray Mark II. Research. Done. Can I make it? No. I need 10 iron ingots. Can I refine iron? I need water to refine iron. I need water to refine iron. How do I... It's got to pull from the extractor to use that way. Okay. So we got to get blood to make iron. We are now blocked by blood to make iron. Okay, locate the second trial. Unknown. The anvil is north of us, so we could go visit there. There's all this stuff around us. Could go gather some blood and water that way. I do want the recycler and repair station, both. Did I already learn the recycler? No, there it is. Recycler. Repair station would cost 40 iron ingots. This is only copper ingots. Use. Recycle item. Hello, Guayos V. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's that game? So far, so good. We're about 3.5 hours in, and I'm nearly to the point where I was at the end of the closed beta because I knew what to do this time and didn't make a bajillion mistakes. But now we have to go get blood. Let's go get some blood. There's a Sardaukar ship right over my head. What the heck? They won't bust me in my base, will they? Oh my god. They're sweeping right outside my door. Ah! They're literally right over me. That's freaky. Alright, let's get out of here. See if we can't find some blood. Oh yes, this is quite a farmable camp right here for blood. Oh, that's a heavy. Oh no. He's still coming. Do I win this fight or lose this fight? Is he still there? Give me your gun. Ah! I need to put my blood extractor on 4. That was close. Multiplayer? Yep, it's an MMO survival game, and I do plan on playing with friends. Unfortunately, the server's full already from the first day of pre-release. Okay, that's a shielder. Okay, so here's the deal. We got a parry. And then stab. And then it's really easy. Here we go. Get ready to parry. Stab. Really easy. No compatible container. Okay, so we're full of blood. Means we can stash it in the extractor. And go repeat. I would like to make the repair station, but I don't have 40 iron ingots. That's why we're gathering blood to make iron, so that I can gather more iron. That's the phase we're in right now. Nice try, guy. Give me your blood. What else is over here that I can loot? I assume they're guarding loot. Yeah, here we go. Lots of fuel.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors, anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Beast Rabban needs more bodies to work to death on his precious new city.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind dropping these fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Sardaukar ship? No, thank you. Yikes. Alright, I guess that's all to loot here. Just a couple quick chests. Some easy blood. Some metal and fuel if you need it. Alright, let's turn in our blood. I kind of want to make an improved blood bag so I can store more at a run. In beta, I found an improved blood bag and didn't have to craft one. Okay, so blood storage here. Deposit. Now I can start making some iron. Because I have water. What did I say? Improved blood bag? Could make a shield too. Leader John, water cistern. Medium blood sac, there it is. Takes 3 iron ingot to make, okay. So now we have the water but no ore. And the only ore I can do is pick up, not cut. So let's pick up some ore. I picked a spot with a lot of iron around, so thankful for that. It's so slow without the cutter. I gotta get that cutter. Need 6 more ingots, so like 30 more ore. Oh, this is capable of cutting carbon. I missed a cutter somewhere. There's gotta be a step between... Yeah, there is a step between. Okay, and now I can't research it because I'm out of intel. Gosh, I knew there was something funky with that. So now I need intel. So that means I can go north and get... I can turn that in and probably get some intel quick. So let's do that. Let's mark it. Okay. Not this direction. Maybe not directly through there. You don't want to bang up your cart too much either, because you do have to repair it and stuff. See your destination up there. Nin, nin, nin.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley. That's what I'm always saying. I could order pizza right now. It is past 11 a.m. Alright, speak to everybody.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. Pardon me. Living in the... It seems you can both read...
Okay. And I think I was supposed to run this stuff.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Was there a contract board here? Yeah, there it is. Accept contract. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside Mirzabad. Enter Imperial testing station number 10. Kill. Travel to the Hand of Kadir. Investigate Semo's last known location. Clear out first observation point. Clear out second observation point. Easy. So now I can research Cutter Ray Mark 1. Finally. And that just needs stuff that I already have. Okay, perfect. So now let's go back to base. There are no missions between us. Okay. Back to base, make a new cutter ray. Stick to the rocks as much as you can so you don't get sandwormed and lose your whole life. Just chilling on Arrakis. Home sweet home. There's even a crashed buggy for me to salvage if I want. We are dehydrated. Let's chug that water. Alright. Cutter Ray Mark 1 craft. Order some pizza. So now we have Cutter Ray Mark 1 replaces improvised Cutter Ray. And now we go over here and we cut all this stuff. Then we dump a load of ingots. Improved blood bag would be next. Medium blood sack. As soon as that's available. Boom. Craft. Got it. Let's make a new storage. And put in, well, let's quick deposit some stuff. Stash the old tools. Heal kit Mark II. The old blood bag. Blade parts. Speeder bike parts can go in here too, why not? Okay, so now we have lots of blood storage. We have an improved cutter. We have a recycler is what we want to build next. We need more blood for iron because we have more water than we do iron. So let's go cut some more iron right over here. Extract a little bit of water so we can just drink it. Alright, let's go gather some more blood. At the blood farm. Any people to shoot? Oh yes, there's some people to shoot. Got him. Oh, we got a stabber. You're done, son. that sound was. Is that like you are critically injured sound? Alright, now I got plenty of blood. I feel like there's still somebody here. I can hear him. But I don't know where he is. Easy. Now I can carry 9 blood worth. I feel like there was a corpse like up here. No? Okay, I must have fallen down. Okay. Alright. Got our blood. Next we want to build a repair station so we can actually do that repair biz. Might even just make a new gun actually. Okay, water first, deposit. Okay. Let's look at guns. Research. Standard GRDA 44 is a scatter gun. Sidearm scatter gun. Show stats. 6.1 damage per shot. 64 damage per shot. I want that. But it costs 5 intel, which I only have 3. Okay. You could just make a new Karpov instead of repairing this one. Let's do that. Okay, new Karpov replaces old Karpov. Old Karpov goes to the recycler. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. All right. Now we're all set to go do stuff. Let's go to the personal matter. Locate the cache of stolen goods. Mission time. Remember, always stick to the rocks. Don't get sandwormed for no reason. This is where I built my base last time, I remember now, because I recognize this little outcrop. This is where I had to go to mine. in beta. Okay, it looks like the shortest distance is going to be that outcrop right there. Here I go. Safe. Okay, now in here it says stolen goods. We're looking for stolen goods. Whoa, what just happened? Cutscene. Imperial Penal Transport Proteus. So another prison ship like the one I was on. And we can see our
My little
friend.
pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
Always on the run, that guy.
I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps.
Nothing bad will happen to him ever.
Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Oh, I think this is actually down. I think this is actually down below me. Yeah, it's on base level. Okay.
Someone's here. Yeah.
Get parried. Wait, you can suck their blood and then suck it again? I didn't realize that. Cool. Alright, that's the stash. Actually, this is where my base was last time, so I moved further east this time. Okay. Well, that was the whole... Yep, that's... You hit J, you go to Journey... Was this it? Contact Issuer. Hello, hey look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I need to find someone guts to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. Toiled for years in the salvage fields. I have money now. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Kirab in the Vermilius Gap. So now it's eliminate 4 Kirab bandits. I'm pretty sure I was on the northern side of where you are right now. Gotcha. Okay, so now the update is go north. Let's check it out. I'm pretty sure I know which camp they're talking about, so it's just right up the road here. Avoid the Sardaukar. Don't get Sardaukar. Don't get Sardaukar! Ha ha ha. This camp right here, yeah. And there'll be like 6 dudes. Alright, we're hydrated. We got ammo, we got med kits. Oh, you are overheating something bad? What do I do about it? It says heat protection 0, yeah? Usually there's 2 guys out here. Skin suits are the only thing I could find that would have good heat protection. Yeah, I'm still on the basic rags here. Just strafe. I heard a voice. Where is it? Oh. Damn it. Try that again. Fuck, I'm dead. Run, 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 run. Did not realize how many were there. Are they chasing? Well, mission complete. Oh. Do it again. Punk ass. Okay, we gathered blood. We got the mission done. Let's call the guy. Ah, yes, kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. I'd feel even better if we knew we could take out some of their big guns. See if you can find any information about which Kirab leaders are at Mirzabah right now. Looking for leaders. Scour the Souk Alusis Thieves Market for information. Okay, that's at the bottom of the hill. Let's craft some more heal kits. Oh, I don't have any fiber. Okay, let's find some fiber. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the base, so... I think there's fiber up here, if I remember. I was right. We'll work our way down to the market. Well, let's craft our stuff here. Craft and walk.
yourself. Get the bastard!
Almost out of water too, but I feel like there's water down in the place. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm parched. Yeah, it's hot outside. Yeah, I gotta kill a whole bunch of people here. They don't seem to be here though. Which means someone else is probably here. Yeah, no bad guys jumping me immediately.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Sug Alusus at the very
Blood
foot
Extractor Mark
of the
II.
Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost
Someone cleared this like whole place.
of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Damn it. Timed it wrong. That went well though. Did he just blow himself up? No one said they were smart, I guess. Get the best loot with Draught.
Someone here.
Saw that. Oh, didn't see that. Shit. Fuck, this is gonna suck. Damn it, you punk ass fucker. Knife combat is so jank still. Bring it. Alright, where's the heavy? Alright. Anyone else in this room? Doesn't look like it. I need water. Run with Tarot. When you run out of water, do you die? Is that the mission? I did the mission? Looks like it. I need a cistern, please. Oh, heavy. Water, water. Not water. Damn it. Wait, is this even a... It's a dead end? Oh no, here we go. No, that's why I came in. Here we go. Stop rolling away. Oh shit. I'm like really out of water here, guys. Gotta get out of here. That's bullshit. Okay. I need hydration. Where can I get hydration? Please help me. I'm dehydrated, but I know not where to go. Excuse me, pardon me. These are water, right? Yeah. Whew, we live. Okay. So we have a turn-in. Journey. Payback. Contact. This proves there are several well-known Kirab leaders at Mirzabah, just like I thought. But wait, one of these recruiting ads is from Drott. It was Drott's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want that bastard dead. If you can kill Drott, not only will he have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Kirab killing Kirab sounds pretty good to me. Dropping Drott. So where is Drott? South End. Let's craft... Whoops. Get our heal kits. Alright. 2 Drott. I think he's up high, if I remember. Ah, yes, over there. Sounds like someone's here already. Got him. Okay. Okay, that's an enemy player. Or a friendly player. Oh, that was Drott. Got him. Damn, I really do need more water. Sheesh. What the? Oh, that's not good. Five intel. Damn, nice. Let's contact our issuer. You did it. Dropped him like a rabid jackal. Thanks, friend. Sick. Complete the payback contract chain. Done. Don't shoot me. I'm just chilling. All right. What the f... takes the lid off that fool. Alright. Back home. Take me home. Country roads. Take me home. Country roads. To the base I belong. West Arrakis. Mountain Mama. Take me home, desert road. Hi, bandits. Da-na-na. Everything's blurry. Yikes. Alright, let's see about crafting some new gear when I get home. Just dehydrating way too fast. Alright. Drink. Drink. Deposit. Lots of blood. Okay. Now. Research. Kirab heavy armor, Kirab scout armor. High level protection against darts, weak to blades, no protection from the elements. Basic protection. Okay, let's do basic protection set. Quick deposit, quick. Okay, let's see if we picked up any gear. Looks like we did. Pants are an upgrade. Gloves are a big upgrade. I did get a GRDA. Let's do that instead of the Karpov. Way of the Wanderer. This unique Mala pistol has a modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure, integrating the modifications. Body, bop, bop. I think I still want 64 damage compared to 16. But I will stash this. Okay, I want to build a repair center now. I think I can afford it. So 8. Looks like I need more energy, so we need to build another generator. Okay, we're gonna expand our base this direction. So let's do 8. Demolish, wall, door, wall. And we're gonna 8. Goddamn. The menus are insane here. Oh my god. 8. Q. Wall. Okay. So now I need roof. Roof. Okay, I see that expanding this way is kind of pointless because I cannot build unless it's flat. 8. Okay, I'm out of granite. Let's go mine that real fast. Was there a granite over here? Yeah, there is. this while we're here. 2 seconds. Okay. Eat. Ceiling. 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 Quick wall up. Sardaukar coming. Eight. Demolish that. Build here. Don't have enough granite. Okay. Almost had enough to finish everything. I need a new generator. I can go like that. Okay, then I need a recycler. No, repair station. I need 20 more iron ingot for that. Max. Okay, I'm gonna research the new med kit. Chest. Power pack M2. I mean, might as well. Nah, then I don't want to waste the intel, I guess, until I need it. Okay, I can craft new gear, Kirab Scout gear, but it takes plasteel microflora fiber, which I do not have. And you get those from expedition stations. Holtzman Shield Mark II is there though, so I can make that. Oh, that's costing me iron away from the repair thingy. Whoops. We can get more, of course. Okay, now I have a shield. Hooray. Alright. We need to gather some iron and granite. Activate a shield is H. Ah, cool. Was there a downside to having the shield on? Iron. Oh, that's copper. I see. Alright. Now we have lots of good stuff. Chillin'. Mark II medkits. Research. Heal kit. Oh, you have to fabricate those. Okay. Medkits take fiber and micro sandwich fabric. Let's just make 6 or 7. And then make like a bunch of regular bandages. $20 is fine. Alright, now I get a bunch of med kits. Let's get some water for the road. Let's finish our roof. Here. There. Now we are fully sealed in, at least. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Downtime, finally. So we have Enter Imperial Testing Station number 10. I know that's a long dungeon. And I do just have a bunch of heal kits and ammo ready to go for that, so I think I might just hop in there. Let's do that next. I'm going to... Oh shit, Sardaukar. I'm actually going to order pizza right now. A little timeout from the stream. Make sure this is the right order. Yeah, that is. I'm just copying my last order. Go to checkout. Bear with me as I order pizza. No extras. Continue checkout. Go to checkout. They ask you like 4 times if you want to add bread bites and sauces and stuff like that. That is correct. That is correct. Tip. Place your order. Loading. My order was placed at 12:17. We'll see if someone begins making it. Daria, begin preparing your order. All right, Daria. So it's 12:18 now. I'm going to have pizza in like half an hour. So let's go try to clear this dungeon in half an hour. See if that's even possible. YouTube is not receiving enough data. I am dropping frames. Okay, we should be back. Testing. Testing. Good. And then testing over here. Testing. Testing. Cool. I had to change ingest server. All right. Do I no longer have a door? There it is. We are going to this place. When pizza gets here, I will take a break for the stream. Come back later. Okay, can I make that whole trip? It's a long gap. I'll try. Oh no, I didn't stash my purple pistol. I'm a little worried now. All I can do is gun it. There's some rocks closer. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, he's far. Whew, we're safe. Oh, good lord. Alright. So there's a station up here, okay. Let's just traverse normally here. I'm not here to fight you. Just passing through. I'm stuck. Let me out. Okay. Alright, testing station. Long dungeon. Pizza might get here while we're still in it. 12:23. This is a shotgun. I did not realize that.
Shields up!
Did not know that was a shotgun. In that case, let's use this sucker. Let's put the big med kit on the bar. 5. Cool.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr.
Shields up!
Okay, I know this place has water throughout.
I require assistance.
This thing is very accurate. That's awesome.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkonnen village, Kristoff referred to me as Immenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understands it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Fool. Do do do. Okay. Keep moving. God damn it. Punk ass. Backpack full? Really? Come on.
Yeah.
Shields up!
I have no stamina. Dude, what is happening? Stab him. God. Okay. Alright. Was that the side room? This is the side room. There are actually two entrances to the same place. Okay. Is that a heavy back here? Okay, it's one of these. Let's make some more ammo if I can. No, I need metal for that. Okay.
Reveal yourself.
Well, that's no good. This sucks. Okay, now we have to stab the last guy. They don't really juke like the other guys do, so it's easy.
Shield on.
And I'm slowed now. Shit. Thank God. Okay, it's been not that long.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be unskilled men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers, because I know bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Dodge. Fuck. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts.
Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Arrakis. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is growing. Competition from scavengers in the Harkonnen basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and steel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Let's craft some bullets. No, I still can't. Damn, alright. Backpack full. Whatever. Could drop these old gloves, I guess. I don't know. We're getting close to the end. Pretty sure. There's good ammo. Okay. That was easy. Okay, I got a left and a right now. Can make darts.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
Okay, getting closer. Left and a right. That looks like a side room. It's just a floating lamp attached to nothing? The heck? Gotta be getting near the end here. Gotta be. Yep, here we go. Okay, I know this is a boss room. We'll start by clearing the bridge. Okay. Heal up. We'll go clockwise, sweep. Shit. Shit. Not a combo you want to see. Try to dodge it. Couldn't. Oh my fuck. Are you poison or something? This fucking heavy. I hate this so much. There's a guy trying to poison me. Okay, keep coming heavy, keep coming. I dodged it. Fuck, what? How? No, no! Damn it. I just got fucking trucked, dude. The last room of the dungeon. Alright, well, taking a break. Wait for my pizza. I'll have some lunch. I'll come back later fresh. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back a little later on with more Dune Awakening.